Alright, we're going to test this microphone tonight. Hopefully it's picking up everything fine, not causing any problems, and we are going to be continuing on with night 2. I'm very excited to be continuing. Oh, that's cool. We can actually tilt and rotate. Alright, so we are here and we are going back to the hideaway. Okay. Break time. Break time. If I remember correctly, we had a major event last time we were here, so let's go.
Spitting great gouts of fire you was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive!
Whoa, wait. Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm gonna have to check something. Oh, god damn it. Every single time I plug this new microphone in, it thinks that it's a speaker when it has no speaker properties whatsoever. So let's try that. Just gonna test really quickly. We already lost a little bit of dialogue, which pisses me. Alright, audio's back. Should be fine. Let's continue.
Your friend! She's awake!
Yeah, Jill!
Right. Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
We could use a bath, man. Moogle!
Isn't the Moogle fun?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Oh, he's sassy
Sure, it said
Moogle.
in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Nectar the Bold?
Clive,
Wait, you speak Moogle? Oh, well, the game's one step ahead of me.
that sounds painful.
Cool. Got a little Moogle-y friend. Nice.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive!
Yay, happy moment.
You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Fink's Gate. For Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. A second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man... He spoke to me. What did he say?
We have found you.
Found you.
The royal
What
we.
did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Yo.
Jill,
Yo. Let's go.
all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Yeah, Shiva on our team.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Yeah, I want to stock up on potions.
We're looking at half a dozen.
I also saw a green icon over here. Doesn't look like boards are open yet, but let's see what we got going on here.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
Well, how many stews this time?
Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
Damn,
I
really?
have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Alright, I mean, it's a good way to figure out the area. cool blade I have. I didn't get to really appreciate it yesterday. Choco, 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 bo, choco, 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 bo.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
A hearty meal for you.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I like learning about the chocobos in the area. It's a little more expanded than the last time, which is cool.
Oi. Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
Hearty meal for you.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I generally intend to. But, you know, always thanks for the heads up.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild makerberries.
I don't think I have any.
Can I help you?
No, but I can help you.
Ah, wonderful.
Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Ah, but there's another quest over here. So let's go do that, too. For efficiency.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Okay, if you don't want to prioritize it, you just don't do anything.
Can really do with a proper place to train.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
No, little Moogle. Alright, what do I get?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven. And you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Kill bug. Wait a minute. How do I get menu? Local map. Open world map. There we go. It's just me? Okay, me and Torgal. That's fine.
Someone's in trouble. Snakes.
Get out of here. Easy enough.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark
got a
or
hole.
fragrant?
Get it. Gotta be one more group of enemies, right?
That should be enough. I'd better get it back to the hideaway.
Easy early quests. Those are the ones I like the best. Oops, kick the chicken.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, she's behind you, so yeah.
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Oh god, game. Stop being cleverer than me.
The soil. Did you bring it?
Oh,
Yes,
never mind.
here.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
See if that pays off long term. 18 experience. There's a bunch of other stuff.
What do you want?
To say farewell.
Cheery conversation.
We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
God, no. Alright, what do we got? Battle chains.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Off you go then. And best of luck.
Leaving without potions always seems like a bad idea.
Say thank you to Gav too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Damn.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Oh, these two are cute together. Come on. Let them be a couple. Don't kill either one of them off, please.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Ran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
Honestly, I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
The Imperial
We
Province.
should press on.
Alright, 3 party members.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Yes, mistress. Hello.
Fuse on this explains why there's a premium on Imperials.
Yo, check this thing out. Oh, scorpions too. Bighorn. Death Blossom. We haven't pet the boy yet today. Bark, bark. Okay. Damn, can't jump in the water. Kinda wanna go up against the bighorn. Playing better today. Get him, Shiva. Uh-oh. Dang. Big boy.
Very well.
Picking up things, picking up things.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
What we got? Sharp fangs, steel, silk.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Starting to see more of the expansive areas. Or at least the areas you can wander around a little more in. Oh, those are goblins. And a big goblin.
Goblins.
Alright, got him. What was over here? Not too terribly much. Treasure chest, though. So want to go in the lake. What we got going on here?
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, You understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was pretty late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Sure, why not?
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Chocobo! Killer bees. Nice trophy. What do we get?
Too many risks.
What are those? Oh cool, we can't fight them. Nope, never mind. Probably time to get a new ability. No. Maybe better now? Seemed like it charged faster.
Martha's Rest.
Martha.
That's one of our brand.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. I'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
What a bird wants, what a bird needs. And that was pretty simple.
Good girl. You get some rest. You barely have to step out your front door.
Quite a few little spots down there.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Very good, Sir Eastbourne. Leave him in the park.
Yo, that's a Black Mage reference.
There's one missing.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all it is.
What's this? Yo, an orchestra roll. Cool.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Okay.
Pull that sword from its scabbard and
Damn. Saucy maidens. What we got here?
How do?
Gaia blade. Oh man, I love new weapons.
Take care out there, eh?
You too, sir. Only because you were nice to me. See what's going on in here.
Proper leaders and proper trades.
Undressing green of Gasol. Never raw. Juices inspire violent retching and lucent bowels. Avoid the fry pan lest the foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. 3. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stable bows. 9 parts drakesman, 6 parts lemon peel, and 3 parts ginger root, and soak in a honeyed wine for a quarter of a moon to lessen malodor. Swift boot in the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting. What? I don't know what that is. And okay. Feels like Dolly from Final Fantasy IX.
would you happen to be the landlady? Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them. For protection, which hopefully won't be needed, if you can advise me on the safest route to the west. It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well,
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
He goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
you ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look, don't be
Fresh
shy!
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Stay down!
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
I hear the levies are due to go up again. It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight, But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Alright, next bit. I think I'm gonna wait on the side quest and get a little further in the story.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt you guys. Leave me alone. You guys, on the other hand... Okay. Not feeling behind on levels.
There, over here.
Hello, Hunter.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfords, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the path to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They've made them mean instead. Arthur's no fool, so she must see some in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Get rid of them yourself.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
I shall finish them
Well, you
verbatim.
see to every last one of them. Go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Off you go then. Wow, they're really not that far. Really quickly, what's over here? Trouble. A Minotaur trouble, no less. And a Drake. Alright, well.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Cool. She can. I didn't know that Shiva can heal in this game. Rude.
Don't let them get away.
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long I've been.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd
Fair
only
enough.
believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
What do we get for it? Basically a lot of gold in a lot of these.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Easy.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Can't knock it down. Too bad. Decent amount of stuff to go explore. I really want my next icon ability. I want a full set of 3.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
Clive Rossfield.
Uh-oh.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Uh-oh.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. And old Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
You should help her out, give her something. Just don't feel bad about her husband dying.
Wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Lots of re-encounters, lots and lots of cutscenes.
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I thought hundreds died, there were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Jo. Anna?
We should get some rest.
Or... Damn.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn.
Yeah, that's the
Our
outfit.
families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
I do want to explore a little, but I also want to keep going because I'm really anxious to start getting some new abilities and whatnot. Ooh. Oh no, it's just the Gaia blade. My blade is cooler than that. Also, the weapon on my back changed. That's kind of interesting. Oh, I got a new weapon. One of the 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Trastanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch. On the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Neat.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastport. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Surely so.
Damn. Lots and lots of story to get through. It's been a fairly long segment, but it's slowed down a little bit.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady.
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceregent stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the puff to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I
hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
That's enough. Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Might be sooner than you think.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Given his age, it's probably a final fantasy.
On our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid. who would gladly give a hug to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
I'm holding on to my ability points until I get something new. Alright, let's press on. Hopefully this section is done. It's nice getting some backstory and some meeting some people from the past and whatnot, but I very much kind of want to get to one of the bigger events.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
Oh, this
No
is nice.
monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Ooh. Hello, hello. What's this?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
That looks like a thing to go into.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Can't use magic here, but neither could our enemies.
I can imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Interesting little connector area there.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Now, we don't have time to wallow in sadness forever.
It's time to discover the truth.
Alright, so we went all the way up through here. Now here we are, the Phoenix Gate ruins. We finally got back to where we were near the very start of the game. I assume something's going to happen here. Something major.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
The great sword on his back.
Cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Kaboom! Holy shoot, that is a big ass crater.
What is it, Torgal?
Torgal's angry.
Clive.
Oh, hello.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Yes, come on, let's go.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
We're being lured by something.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
You have it. Hot damn, it worked.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Something's leading us on. Oh, there we go.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Huge. What's the blue stuff?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Jill?
Okay, now we're starting to feel like Ooh.
What do we do?
The usual.
I love the usual. Let's fucking go. All in bug. Ooh.
That's enough.
Ow.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Before the fallen ruins fallen. Just like the Zonai. Yeah, this is where Ifrit and Phoenix were fighting earlier. Still looks really good if this was. Oh. No to mages. Come on, it's hidden down here. It's got to have something good. Apparently they used the same type of money back then as they do now. Really cool. Like the design. This thing's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Looks like it can take a beating.
Ah, shit.
My wounds, boy. I'll be fine now. Who's that?
Whoa! Come on, do your charge. There we go. Let's finish them.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
If he's even in here. Favor of the Wind. Gouge. Lots of accessories that power up very specific attacks if there's things you like. You can really specialize. I think I might actually get an ability upgrade. Burning Blade is pretty good. I'm gonna go with Burning Blade because I kind of like it. Whoa!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Flanks to me!
Yeah, much faster charge time now. Uh-oh. They come out of the actual things. Hmm.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Okay. Hmm.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
I don't know.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Money. Someone's bank account. Here lies the Fallen One's Banketh account. Ooh. I'm confusing the buttons again. That was a fast turnaround. This will not be very good by the end of this.
Not this time.
That one from where he turns around immediately.
There's a good boy.
Definitely went more than a little button mashy at the end there. I think it's this way. Oh, it's this way. It's definitely this way. Didn't mean to do that. More.
They'll fall like the rest.
Give me fire!
Nice. Got him. Cool. Been a while since I level up. Another Rook's Gambit power up. Still waiting for like the icon abilities that I really want. Hey Zan, what's up? We're in a new area tonight. Roughly about 2 hours streaming so far. Still pretty tired. Didn't get much sleep yesterday, but what you gonna do, right? And the collector's edition showed up today.
I don't like this.
Yep. Oh, Shazbutt. Ah, crap.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Fuck me. Okay. Cute. There we go. That felt good. Come on down to my level and let's play. Well, this is definitely like an Iron Giant, man. What?
It's drawing in energy. Not for long it isn't. With me.
What the? There we go.
This is our chance.
That was new. Oh, now we get to the stagger. Holy cow. I hope you're doing alright. Remember to take care of yourself. This is a cool boss fight. Man, this thing has a lot of moves. Good trade. Dismantled. Not even like vanquished, it's just dismantled. Cute. Fallen iron. Not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found on this metal surface. As to how that's possible, no one can say. The answer is likely remain lost forever. Sweet. Just awesome version of the Iron Giant. God, I miss enemies like this. Every encounter has quite a few animations.
And why do they keep attacking us?
Seriously, great design, fantastic design.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Yo, Alien, how are you? We got Clive's new look. Yeah. Oh, baby.
Some kind of mural.
This is the thing.
Whatever it is.
Yes, give me this. This is the lore. Give me ancient places like this of a lost civilization with so much like stuff to just dig into. Hell yeah. How do we even get down? So there's a potion over here. Please be a potion. I need more potions. Yay. We also just beat an Iron Giant, which is pretty sweet. Alright, potion or high potion? What's this? High potion. Very nice. I mean, this is essentially... Yeah, well, we went to Phoenix Gate. We can't get back to Rosaria, as it turns out, because it's Imperial control. Shall we go in? Something's about to happen. Maybe another boss fight. This game loves to pour on the boss fights. That outfit looks so fucking cool, man. What the fuck is that?
All right then.
A lich? This isn't a boss, by the way. This is just a regular enemy, apparently. Fuck, this thing is nasty. Come on down, baby. Whew. She's pissed. Ow. Get some.
What the hell was that thing?
That is a fair question.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Wait, is that where I was supposed to go? This game is fascinating. I love the world that they've created.
Look out!
More enemies. Specters. Specters. Like, after yesterday, I was like, oh no, I think that there isn't as many enemies as I thought there was.
Another fallen wonder.
And now I'm feeling really positive about it today. It seems like there's still a fair number of stuff we haven't seen. I mean, like, obviously we're still early on. We only have like Phoenix and Garuda still. Alright, what's in this one? Raids. Easy peasy.
Lights.
I don't even know. Is my microphone even working tonight? I've been on stream for a while now. Is the microphone even working? Okay, just making sure. Sometimes I'm talking to people and I know there's chat lag and everything, but it's just like, am I in a room by myself talking to myself? Oh yeah, this looks on the level.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Jill and Clive, man. Cute couple. Look at this thing. I want to say that this is what the Zonai stuff would look like in A Legend of Zelda if they could do higher detail. Okay, that's not strictly true. I'm just messing with people.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
What the hell is that?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think?
Some sort of god.
Probably not a god. Probably not a god.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
We are you.
What?
Oh, it's, this is a fight time.
Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing.
I'm getting chills.
Safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh, crap.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh, crap. Ah, crap. What the hell do you want me to do? I kind of feel like this is actually more like 13. You know? Because, like, 13 is like, you had to fight the Esper, or the Eidolon, whatever you want to call it, man. I deserve that. This is a big one. I'm playing really conservative here, but... Cute. Nice dodge. Wasn't expecting the tail. Come on down, Ifrit. Let's have a heart-to-heart, shall we, buddy? I mean, he is Ifrit. I'm freaking Clive, man. I may have just pissed him off. Oh. Okay. Good news, bad news kind of thing. No, never mind. I was right. Oh, what?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Okay, part 2. I don't have that ability.
Not this time.
I don't have that ability. Haha, I see that.
Flames to me! Garuda, lend me your strength! Not this time.
Again, remember the guy who worked on this series was the same guy who worked on DMC, so yeah. If you're seeing some abilities that look familiar, that's not, oh shit. Yeah. There's the combined form.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
The timing on that one's really weird. How do I get these abilities, man? There we go. Get stunned, idiot. Woo, mom. Heating up. Get down here. Like, it plays almost like enigmatic with how many, like, attacks. Time to kick it up a notch.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together. Then.
Woo.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh my goodness.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh my goodness. I don't even know how to explain what I'm doing right now. I'm just going, man. I'm not even thinking. I'm just letting the wind guide me. I'm not even sure what I did, but I did it. This is so fucking awesome. Who the hell said this game wasn't going to be fucking awesome, man? That's way cooler than fighting Shadow Link in Ocarina of Time, man. Fire Shard. The power of the icon of Ifrit made manifest. This shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. I guess we got a limit burst, you guys. What do you think?
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. There's nothing. I'll be fine.
Think we got ourselves a protagonist, boys.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
That thing on the top there is still gonna be something. That was cool. That was a cool area, cool boss fights, absolutely awesome climax there.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
Jill, best girl.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, Dazbog.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
I guess Benedicta is dead.
Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
No, I think it's like her personal effects. It's not her head or anything. I'm pretty sure it's her personal effects. Sid isn't the type of person who would send a person's head back in a box. On the other hand, the box is about to be opened.
Benedicta.
If Sid did put her head in a box, or if any body part, it would really change. It would really change our understanding of Sid. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing new iconic abilities such as Ignition. Fiery Lunge that drives enemies back, dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slot for Ifrit abilities are shared with those for Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by L3R3 when the gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporary grants you increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes.
So, what next?
I'm going to take a look at the menu, to be honest. Neat. Summon a storm of fireballs, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Yeah, I'm picking that up immediately. How do I do that? Yeah, Bahamut's still alive, Odin's still alive, Titan's still alive, Ramu's still alive, Shiva's. The only one who is dead is Benedicta, and you know what? I just don't believe it at this point in time. Like, I just, for some reason, I don't believe that Benedicta is dead yet, or I don't think it's over, because I just can't imagine that Garuda's out already. Oh, I'm learning that ability right away. God, that seems powerful. Finally got some things I want to upgrade. I kind of want to learn Flames of Rebirth too. Let's just go back in here. Sorry for a second. Gear and icon abilities. So right now we have Rising. I'm going to go with Ignition for now.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again.
You get ability points by completing quests, by fighting enemies, by doing a bunch of stuff.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
There might be more ways to get it, but at this time I don't know anything else. There's definitely some pop in terms of graphics, but I still think that this game's performance is really good.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Hey, Torgal? Torgal? Buddy, where'd you go? Get back here! There's a bunch of little side quests right now. We're still very early in the game, right? I mean, we only have 2 icon abilities so far out of a bunch. Oops. I always end up jumping instead of opening things. Uh-oh.
What happened here?
Hey, boys.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Hi.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Oh, you think you're actually gonna survive that long? Sweetie. Ignition seems pretty strong. Don't you dare hurt my dog, you son of a bitch.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die!
That one's hard to control, though.
All the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? We're innocent people!
Bye-bye. Oh my goodness! That is so satisfying to get a bunch. Get out of here. I'm gonna juggle your ass. Alright, you paid for it. Get down here. Those flyers, man. It's a shame that nobody asked me to keep any of you guys alive.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them.
Holy shit, it's a Dark Souls enemy. That is legitimately a Dark Souls enemy. Alright, well, time to break out a limit burst then. Ow. Get him! Damn, I was 3 points off. No, you don't. Just love wailing on an enemy like that. The Empire is filled with a bunch of assholes, so let's get rid of them. What's that, Alien?
I'm sorry,
Ugh.
Lady Anna.
Why? Why would you say that? Addison Rae is not needed in this.
All of these people did. Better than my mother.
You just said it. You must be no one.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
What's up, bro? Sadly, bad news.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here. But someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
You met his mother?
Judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
Change of heart.
We'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Oh, a lot of people die in this game. I mean, something that some people forget. Ooh.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he
Good luck lurking, then. Who's this little twat? Alright, looks like we have no choice but to go back here. Like, I just want, like, really cool escalation in the end game, you know? I want, like... I really also want to know who's our main antagonist. I mean, not spoiled, obviously, but I really want to know.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Like, who's going to end up being our kind of, like, central villain for this.
And how might this old soul be of service? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh,
if you
no.
have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Some connection to a long-lost religion.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Thank you. I always appreciate someone who appreciates me.
Don't mind me. Just
Let's go say hi to Sid. Hopefully nothing has shit hit the fan yet.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
So much
So,
hinting that
did you
he's
find
going to
the
die.
answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
What a mature thing.
Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Clive's a good
I'll be expecting
hero.
you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Wait, fucking excuse me.
Visit to Mother.
Excuse me? Ooh, the shiny, shiny capital. Oriflamme. Oriflame?
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, The black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
That looks like the FF14 flower.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our peoples starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Enemy across the sea.
Leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
What's the rule? Every empire falls.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all gone? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. In imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
People in power.
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
All the same.
What have I got myself into?
Destroying a bunch of crystals. I'm sure it'll go well for us. It always does. So Titan is fucking pissed. Titan is pissed.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Where'd the Moogle go?
Was it?
Where'd the Moogle go? Moogle. Moogle. Where the fuck are you? Alright, let's go check out what we can craft. Oh, there's my buddy. Say hello. By the way, guys, this is Nectar. Nectar is our Moogle friend. See? Look how fuzzy he is.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
Dude, Flame Tongue. And wouldn't you know it? I have just enough to make it.
Last you a good while.
And nice to meet you. Let's see that sword. Oh man, the weapon design in this game is really good. I love me some like classic Final Fantasy with like awesome looking weapons. Matches my outfit too.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostway. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
So,
Safe travels, my friend.
if we're going to the Imperial capital, it's a tease that we might get Bahamut. But it's very unlikely that we're going to get Bahamut yet. I'm pretty sure that the next icon we're going to get is Titan.
You've lost a letter. Nothing to...
Oh, there's also Shiva and Ramu too.
I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody know.
Bahamut and Odin are probably the end, and that's assuming that there isn't something else we don't know about, right?
I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
Could be, I mean, one of the... It seems heavily hinted that there's at least one more.
Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on.
Yeah,
for days.
Leviathan. I mean, Leviathan is on the mural. And they talk about that there's supposed to be 8 elements represented.
Count on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up.
So if you count the fire as 2, that's 1 missing. Garuda is wind, Titan is earth, Shiva is ice. Ifrit and Phoenix is fire. Bahamut, I guess, is holy in this game?
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Odin is dark, Ramu is lightning.
It sounds like
So there's a bunch of diametrically opposed icons in terms of their elements. Wind and earth, fire and ice. Light and dark. Then lightning and water has to be the last one, right? Makes sense.
And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my
What's
life.
interesting is that no one talks about Leviathan.
Wonderful.
And whoever is Leviathan's dominant has not been in any media whatsoever.
Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
But again, like you look at now and then Ifrit. Ifrit is paired with Phoenix. So that could be something that I have a question mark about. Like, could there be a second icon for different elements? We know that Titan at least has multiple forms. We know that there's Titan and Titan Lost, and that's from the trailer, so that's not really a spoiler. Yeah, 8 elements, but it could be, like, it theoretically could be multiple espers, or multiple icons in a single element. Yeah, they do, and they are connected. Ifrit could be an outlier. Ifrit is special. Oh my god, so many icons on screen. Nope. This place gets me confused.
That'll be enough today.
Well, it seems to be more Clive's ability than Ifrit.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Because they say that, from what I understand, they say that
Always welcome here in Lostwing.
that Ifrit would be, like, if Phoenix died, Ifrit could replace it. Like, when one of the espers dies, a new icon is born. Like, it's not necessarily Garuda replaces Garuda. Like, if Benedicta died, there should be a new icon of the wind out there, and it's not necessarily the same form. At least that's what the game seems to be implying in terms of its lore. So, yeah, like, it's weird because Ifrit and Phoenix are the same element, and that shouldn't be possible, at least from again, the lore.
If it, I'm looking right.
Okay, I'm going to skip through a bit of this.
Thinking about it,
It's actually like really good dialogue, but I have X amount of time. I'm going to go over here and do this one first. So it seems to be more Clive's ability that is capable of absorbing icons and their abilities, because he could already do Phoenix.
Courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Theoretically, that is correct, Elian, as far as I can piece together. The mural depicts a bunch of different espers. And if we were going by just the mural, I don't think that there's anything beyond what's listed, but...
We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Ha ha ha.
Wait, no.
Wait. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm always a big fan. I know that this stuff is really difficult to keep secret nowadays, and that it's a lot more work than it used to be. Like, trying to put a secret Esper, or secret icon in this game would be a ton of work. But there's got to be secret bosses in this game, and I love the old Final Fantasies for having their own unique espers, you know, Knights of the Round and all of that. I hope that this game has its own unique, like brand new one.
Someone's waiting for this.
Give him a treat.
He's waited long enough already.
Can we give him
Hopefully
pets?
This will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Yeah, that's the same thing with me and my dryer. I think this is the right way. He said unsure. Leviathan being a side quest wouldn't really overly surprise me all that much. If it was. Then again, the thing I've noticed, like, heavily, most of the stuff we've seen in the from all the trailers has been very early game. So, you know, there's got to be a lot of late game stuff that we just haven't seen yet. I mean, maybe it's just hopium, but that's the fun of a new Final Fantasy that we've never played and don't know yet. It's just like, well, what's new? What's in there? What hasn't? I want 16 icons. 16 icons is an interesting number to throw out there because it is Final Fantasy 16, right? Gotcha. So, I mean, it's also, if we have the 8 elements and there's two icons for each element, which seems to be the thing that they kind of have hinted with, like, Ifrit and Phoenix, that would be a total of 16. Like, the second wind icon could potentially be Fenrir. Fenrir could also be Earth. But I am assuming that most of the icons will also be getting a second form, because that's also seems to be hinted with Titan, unless Titan's just a very unique one to have its own thing. Hello. I keep jumping.
right.
By the way, guys, I'd just like to remind you, yes, I did get my collector's edition in the mail today. It's big.
Beastmen on the road.
Matter of fact,
Played a hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
if you want, I'll post a picture of it.
Further down the road, in the clearing. Please, we have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
2 seconds. Hold on. We're going to do something. We're going to do something I don't normally do. Slay the Beastmen. Sweet fucking Christ, did they just install, like, did I get an ad on YouTube for a porn site? So, okay, I just posted it on my YouTube, so if you want to head over and look at my YouTube posts, you can see it. It's like a pretty big box. It's the size, it's as high as, actually it's a little bit longer than my forearm, I think. And the artwork on it is actually foil, so it looks really shiny. Well, they haven't said anything about any specific DLC yet, but I mean, this game is awesome. The music is awesome. The gameplay is awesome. I hope it sells really well, and I hope they have some cool DLC stuff.
Goblins.
The Lost Espers. Yo, Torgal, where did you come from, bud? Not complaining, just curious. Yo, Jill's here too. Oh my god, my friends are here. And I should be paying attention. Shiva taking care of me, man. Get him! Holy cow, man. I freaking love Clive's Limit Burst. I would love to see another version of Alexander. Not to mention that Alexander makes a ton of sense for the Holy Capital, right? Inspect Randall's body. The fuck? Oof. Oof.
Sorry, Randall.
Sorry, Randall.
It's too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
I feel bad about that. Also, bless having fast travel. Just because it's a quality of life thing that makes things way more fun. Dark, 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 dark. My eyes are adjusting. Okay, there we go.
Ah, there you are.
There you are.
My man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone.
Yes, he's dead, Jim.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate, and I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I like his voice. Actually really good. The 20 experience hurts, man. Why you gotta do me like that? At first it took me a little while to get used to the UI in this game, but it's actually grown on me. It doesn't take as much of a time to get used to as I thought it would.
I heard Otto barking at his earlier.
Bark on, chicken. Chicken. Bark, 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 bark.
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are.
Here you go. Here's your stuff. Don't lose it again.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then.
Oh, okay, that's enough of that. Nope. I mean, the side quests are at least like have good dialogue, but it borders a little bit too much sometimes on like, wow, this is a lot of dialogue. And again, normally that would be fine, except for the fact that right now I'm like, shit, man, I kind of got to get through I kind of got to play this game at a good pace, so I can get done and find out stuff before some asshole ruins it.
Corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah, that's probably good. Gaia Blade is nowhere near as good as what we have right now. This is what we already have equipped. Everything else sucks compared to what we have. Lionheart tonic. There's your FF8. Gradually fills limit burst for 30 seconds. Well, it's only 500, so I'll actually...
It's rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't as borbile tea.
We also still don't have access to hunts yet. So, I mean, there's still a good portion of the game that's just not ready for us yet. We haven't ridden a chocobo. There's a good amount of stuff it feels like we gotta do, right?
So you're really going through with it?
I guess
She's been
so.
talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home.
Like, you guys know I'm just so excited to get Bahamut's ability set and mastered. I've been talking with my brother a whole lot about this game, and we were both like, oh, which espers are you gonna like main kind of thing. And you know, for me it's always Bahamut first. I think I landed on Bahamut, Shiva, and I don't know, maybe Ramu.
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolus in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause.
Like, there's no way I'm not running Bahamut for basically the entire game.
Who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Giant boobs?
Blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alien reports. Alien reports now reviewing to goat the counter in the hideaways. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valistea. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Let me talk to him.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat, you sir.
Okay, come on, Mr. Goats. Tell me what I want to see what these actually are. To not only find new quests around Valistea, but also travel immediately to an obelisk nearest location. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna keep that in mind. So what do you think the team think working on 17 now? I don't know. Square probably... While I'm sure that somebody is creatively working on 17, I don't think that 17's has actual work has been started on it yet, because I would imagine with Luminous closing and this being a major bet by the company, I would say that it's probably incredibly early in development, and they're probably hedging their bets on who's actually going to start making it till they see how it goes. Because most of the 14 team will probably be back on working on 14 for a bit. We know Kingdom Hearts team is working on their projects, and we know that a bunch of the other stuff at Square, like 7, remake is still going. Supposedly 9 remake is a thing. So I don't know. I don't think there's really much room for anything else. And I think it's a good idea to let 17 is at least going to be 6 years away.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then.
Drake said he's the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons.
Gav is Leviathan? I mean, he is a prominent character, but...
Sid, I don't know if I can.
I don't think it is. I think it's going to be someone we don't know.
Come and go as he pleases.
I'm imagining Leviathan as a hermit.
But then you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the
Or potentially a nation that we don't know.
What he sucked out with Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Oh man, Jill and Clive, come on. Let him make them a couple. Let's do it. Like, the thing is we got down here. We got over here. Like, wherever Leviathan is going to be, Leviathan is, like, out in the coastal area. It's gotta be. Maybe around here? Then there's whatever the fuck this is. Oh, if you actually look all the way down, you can kind of see light. Leviathan could be here, too, around this mother crystal. No, I think Leviathan we haven't seen yet. But anyway, guys, time's a ticking away, and I'm actually going to sleep tonight. As cool as it would be to get 2 nights in a row of no sleep.
Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
How am I supposed to get? Where am I supposed to go? Righting wrongs. Apparently there's a shop over there. Take a left here?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyards.
I mean, I'm just exhausted from yesterday because I only got 2 hours of sleep. I mean, it's one of those things, right? Like, I just don't I want to go, I want to play this game. I haven't had this kind of feeling about, like, a game in a long time. You know, actually, long time ago, PS4 era, I actually stayed up all night to play the Order 1886, like in one playthrough. Now, not so possible with this game because it's like 70 to 90 hours long, but what's that? New enemy? Nope, just giant spiders. Come get some. Nice. Level up. They're dead. I win. Like, today was really difficult at work because of And again, I made the decision to do what I did, but it wasn't necessarily the correct... What the fuck is that? Ooh, it's a drake. Makes sense. We're going towards the capital. We're gonna fight a giant dragon in the capital, aren't we? Rude. Put a muzzle on it. Tree's blocking my way. Fine, let's go. So yeah, I just can't do that 2 nights in a row, man. Bye-bye, dragon. Why were you hiding over here? Oh, nope, there's a treasure chest. Griffin. Hey, an actual item. Okay, alright, that was worth the detour then. Ooh, chocobos. Alright, we're getting closer to where we need to be. A dragonette.
It's over.
You're not the only one who can breathe fire. Is it like a Zubat? I don't really want to fight another one of you. It's nice that not every enemy is just programmed to just like assault you. Like I like having just that variability of some enemies attack, some don't. A raptor. Look at that. What the heck are you? Besides easy. Spooters. Now I'll go over and pick this up. Yeah, I kind of just need to get through to this weekend. I'll be playing a lot of this game this weekend. Ignition is so cool. Cool. I don't know. Areas feel rightly big enough. I know people are like, oh, open world, open world. And it's like, no, we tried that. It didn't work. There's a cave over there. I want to get over to it. God, man. Maybe there's a way to get down there later.
There. Northreach.
No, 15 was a major miscalculation, but it wasn't a. It really was just a super major miscalculation about how modern game development has completely inflated from what it used to be. You cannot make a game in the same scale without massively uptuning the amount of people and energy and time.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No,
15, they tried hard. It was just a total miscalculation about how much they needed.
the flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Excuse me?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Holy shit, is she coming on to us?
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
I mean, you can get a glimpse of what 15 really wanted to do at the time.
Help you? Because that's what we do.
Well, it's just,
Long ago,
those type of open world games, it's almost impossible.
I have never forgotten that.
Except for a certain few.
I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Like, people still think that FF7 is an open world game for whatever reason.
To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Holy shit.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Good Lord. I wonder if her real name is Innuendo. Well, they find a certain type of dye, you ninny, and then they dye it, you nincompoop.
You won't find carpets like this in the capital, I can assure you.
Okay.
Do you see anything you like?
You know, I legitimately don't. 50 fucking thousand? Oh my god. They really don't want me. They really don't want me buying the music, do they?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Ass.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
You don't. The Honeybee Inn.
Tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
This is a brothel, isn't it?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now. having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
The moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Chambermaid, tell me what you know. Chambermaid, chambermaid.
The girls have been talking about.
Where did
and
she
you've already been sent
go?
off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. She didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Later, Elian. Take care, man.
Garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale lately.
Bunch of side questy stuff too.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
Who are you? I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Fuck off.
Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
And there's that big old capital. Damn those fans. Every time I see them, I'm like, oh, a thing. And then it's like, no, it's not a thing. I'm skipping the side quest for now. Mainly because I just want to press on with the main story for a bit.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
I don't have, like, amazingly bad tidings, if that helps.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. But that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
So we are going somewhere. Where the hell are we going? Oh, my goodness. That's a ways away.
The markets are all.
Well, we're in the heart of the Empire now. We really are.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
There's a crystal way over there.
That's enough for today, Branded.
No enemies in this area. Not yet. More side quests popping up.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Breath of fire. Oh, it reduces heat waves time.
Good riddance.
Nice town.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I was distracted by something.
I'm expecting any new Branded until the new moon. I don't think he's a desert.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
Where's
Come
your
to you
master?
from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
Oh, for God's sakes.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
I just want to pause for a second and talk a little bit about my experience with this game. I really love it. The dialogue, the world building, the character, it's all tipped, like it's all literally top notch. It is fantastic. It is great. I love it. I love the world. I love the visuals. I love the music, the gameplay. It's all just top notch, okay? But I have to say, the situation of like that new Final Fantasy and playing it and wanting to know and experience everything before you see it somewhere accidentally because some guy was like, oh my god, this is the most awesome thing that ever happens in the game, and here it is. And it's just like, ah. So at this moment, I love the dialogue. I love that all of these characters have like little stories and bits of information and are building on quests and everything. But the pacing, at least at the opening bit of like trying to get a little bit deeper and see some of the fights and whatnot and get more of the abilities, is putting me on like odds right now with this game. So my first playthrough, while I really, really love a lot of it, this part is actually driving me literally crazy because I do have that urge to go to see much deeper into the game. And I'm fighting that urge to just skip so much dialogue because I want to start like getting in more and more and see the bigger pieces kind of thing and like come back for the smaller pieces. But I don't really want to do that too. It's frustrating a bit, but loving the game.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
I don't need to know about your...
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Like, this area is super big. And we still have to go all the way over there.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
It does.
Wolves. We can't get any closer to the village.
Flames to me! Stay down!
Dog shish kebab.
It's over. You lose. You know what to do, boy.
I mean, I think, yeah, it's one of the... It's definitely in this year of just like way too many amazing games, and I recommend that everyone play it and enjoy it because this is a true amazing addition to the Final Fantasy legacy.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
If only Yannick hadn't been an
I think you meant
incel.
to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
No, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Oh, I guess I have to...
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
I don't know why, but the music is kind of ominous right now. There's the old airship that we saw like 4 hours ago.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Whoa, shit. 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, I was getting hungry.
thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
You like that, don't you?
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Sorry, my microphone was off. What the hell is the Emperor up to? Why would he abandon the capital? Something's not right. Something's really not right with the Empire. Every time, man. Let me open this. Nope, I jumped. No, but don't you get the feeling that something's really wrong here?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I just feel like there's going to be a truth bomb dropped on us really soon, and it's going to be like, oh shit. Like, we kind of have this thing of like Joshua's still alive by the looks of it. We have the Barnabas trying to destroy the Empire, and the Empire is just going south with all their troops. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
This is great. I love weird shit like this. Hey, we're gonna sneak into the capital where Bahamut roams and the Empire is one of the strongest nations, and yeah, we're just in a sex house.
How do we proceed?
This is like the honeybeeing cross-dressing. It's so weird.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
but not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the house.
Oh, there's a ton going on.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Sid is such a fascinating character.
And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Sid's either gonna go down as like the greatest like bait and switch of all of a sudden he's our enemy, or he's gonna be like go down in history as just one of the best companions ever. I don't know, one of the two. I don't think there's any room for middle ground. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Well, let's head back for a second. I'm just going to create a safety save because apparently I can't safety save on the world map. Which, that's questionable. Bark, bark, bark. Why do I not have a Jill icon? I want a Jill icon. Okay. Let's see what happens. So whatever's about to happen is big enough to get a warning label on it. Woo, that's pretty.
There are not nearly enough men here.
But it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
No, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Jill will remember that.
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Here we go. The Crystal's Curse. Well, that's not ominous.
This way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
The passage is empty.
Here we go. There go the rats. Really quickly, what's down here? Or anything? Ooh, I see a treasure chest. Worth it. Shit's about to go down. Oh my goodness. I wonder if Bahamut's gonna show up.
Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
That's the wrong one.
Perfect plans, guys. Perfect plans.
Four party members now. Good stuff. I wish you could fireball this. It is just wood.
They never stood a chance.
I honestly haven't tried fireballing it, but I really want to just fireball those barriers.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Jesus Christ, is this the Mines of Moria? Holy God, man. Like, is this... Have they been mining this thing forever?
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Here we go.
Stay down.
Whoa. Who the fuck is this? Oh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Excuse me?
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
That's a cannon. Oh, there's a backswing on that.
Then we better make this quick.
Well, this is interesting. There you go. What? Excuse me, what? Excuse me?
Save your pity.
Excuse me?
Get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Excuse me? Damn, this boss is actually legitimately difficult. It does, but it's basically just a giant hand cannon. That was a tough one.
Magic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Okay, so that's a thing that can happen in this universe.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
I'm really low on potions from that fight. Hopefully we're coming into an area with some.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Oh god, superpowered enemies. Live stream anyone? Okay, a couple of potions back so far. Gonna have to be a little choosy about how I do these next fights. Okay. Whoa, those look like ether soldiers.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters up. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her with them. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it.
This might be why they're planning on leaving.
They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Really? Can't squeeze under that? I really wish you could do that. No.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Yeah.
Yo. Somehow. Hold on.
Thanks for moral support, Jill.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Okay. Guess no going back now. War cry. Some opponents will use a war cry themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Right, alright. kind of a status effect thing. Bye-bye. Close to a level. No, potions. Actually, a lot of this game reminds me of Final Fantasy 12. But I enjoy it more than Final Fantasy 12. Kind of going to try and stick it out and see to the end of whatever the big event that's going to take place here. Oh, is this this is back at the start?
That's better.
Figured it was going to be a potion. Oh my god, it was a trap. Multi-kill. I think we're doing all right. Oh, fuck. God, I wish I had just a fourth icon now. That guy just would not die. Pain in the arse. It so reminds me of like the ether effects that you saw in 12 in this area. Also, the music is super creepy in a way. Oh, it's just maybe super creepy is incorrect. Maybe it's just creepy.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Yo, welcome back. How you doing? I missed the treasure chest. Ooh, hold on. Coral sword. Is it better? Oh, it is better too. Oh, it might be better. That's a weapon name I recognize.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
It moves. Whoa. Yes, there is different aesthetics to each weapon. And there actually is some nice detail on them. But, whoa.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
That's fucking huge.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Oh, that's a boss fight arena.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Can we just take a knee for a second here? Like, we used to use our imagination to see stuff like this, but just an entirely different tone in here from anywhere else. And the music, man, it's so good. Uh-oh. These things.
It's over. Stay down.
here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
That's a good question. Yeah, the creatures from down there, the wraiths and the ghosty things, why are they near the crystals? If the crystals are good. What are we fighting this time? Actually, kind of a lot. What the hell? Oh, right. This fucking thing. Ow, gotta stop. Huh? That's gravity, actually. Okay. I will admit this game actually does have a good amount of challenge to it.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
The
Can't say I saw
Guardian?
anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Well, now that's a sight to behold. It's massive. Here comes the boss.
Where did that come from?
Oh, shit.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
That's a fucking dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Excuse me? Ooh. Well, that answers the question I've had for a while. Now it's angry.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Ah. Fuck. I'll try spinning, that's a good trick. Come on. There we go. Okay. That was cool. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, that was a hell of a series of moves. Almost. Get him! Oh, that is just not worth that much experience. Black blood, blah 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 blah. Cracks left by tremors or the passing of an icon. Though it burns as hot and bright as any crystal, the liquid has until recently been largely ignored by people of Valistea due to its acrid smoke it emits when ignited. I mean, story progress is always worth it, but still. That was a dragon.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
3 companions.
The same commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Torgal, Sid, and Jill.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better.
See you, Zamato. Yep, see you next stream, which will probably be tomorrow.
By which I mean hunted.
I need to, we're pushing a little bit harder, but...
They'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright, let's see what happens, shall we? I still have a decent number of potions, which is nice. The dragon fight went really well there.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Yeah, me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
1 potion, 1 high potion? 2 potions. Okay, that's less good. Got some treasures though. Bunch of crafting material. Anything else? 3 potions. I would have preferred a high potion somewhere in there, but alright. What the hell is about to happen?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Talia's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Nope, haven't seen Bahamut. Haven't fought Bahamut, Odin, Titan, Shiva, Ramu. Ramu fight might be on the horizon.
That's more like it.
alive. Look.
Oh shit.
What is that?
X-Death?
Sid!
What the fuck? What?
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
No. What the hell?
Hold on.
What is that thing? Is that? Shut up, Umbra.
Where the hell am I?
That's a good question. Nice. I don't know what that is.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Typhon has been repelled.
Fuck. He's still alive.
What the hell is going on? Revenants?
Out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
This is fascinating.
That's enough.
Dude, cheap shot.
Too slow.
This is so FF14, like MMO stuff. So many of them. I mean, this is cool. I like this. I'm just wondering, like, what the hell is going on? That's not good. That's really not good. That's super not good.
That power isn't yours.
Music shift.
This is mine.
What the hell is this fight? Melee, evade, jump, ranged attack. Press triangle after executing. Oh man, is this fucking cool. Fuck, this is cool. The music too, man. There you go, come get some! Whoa! What the hell? It's been fun, but it's time for you to fucking die!
It's done.
What the fuck are we even up against? Oh, excuse me? What? What is this?
As you wish.
Ow. Demon? Oh. What the shit? What the shit? Ow. Oh, I do have healing. Yeah, get him! I don't know who this piece of shit is, but he does not come in here and tell us what to fucking do. Nice try, asshole. Nope. Get him! Take this, you ugly ass motherfucker. Not down and out yet. Haha, you stupid. Hey, how do you spell dumbass? Because I think it includes typhoon. Yeah, that's one dead-ass boss. Nice. I think we might have found our villain. A most suitable vessel. There's some being on the other side of something that's trying to get out.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right. Oh.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
No! No, Sid. Whoa. Who the fuck are you?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have it...
Who the fuckity fuck?
Think again.
No, it's something out of a horror game.
One left. That'll do me.
No, Sid, please don't.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you.
I think all the dominants have death flags, to be honest.
We should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Goodbye, Sid. You were truly awesome. Not the way I wanted to get those powers. I'm gonna tear you, whatever fucking race you are, in half. And shit on your graves.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
No fucking way, man.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Has Joshua been, like, working behind the scenes for a long time?
That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, excuse me?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
This dude.
We'll leave. My brother. Alone.
Wow. Holy shit, things are heating up, guys.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
What is he?
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Whoa.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Wow.
Fiend.
We have a villain. Whoa. It really did. So what's the crystal's connections to this guy? Oh, good. Meanwhile. God, can we get a break? Oh, no. No, I think Ultima is one of the fallen. Oh, good, that prick is dead.
Gab, we've got to go. Not without this.
The hideaway is gone.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Holy crap. Holy crap.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Stop. Game, stop. Nope. Stop for a second. Stop. I need a second to take all what had just happened in. We destroyed the Mother Crystal. The Mother Crystal was causing massive problems. The destroying of the Mother Crystal actually released some being, which I assume is one of the fallen, or some god, from some interdimensional prison. It's now loose. Joshua is back alive. Sid is dead. Joshua absorbed our true enemy into him to try and keep him captive so he doesn't take over Clive and destroy everything, or whatever his goal is. And what else did I miss? Oh yeah, Titan, because Benedicta died, destroyed the entire hideaway, killed a mass amount of people. And did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? I feel like I didn't miss anything, but there was a lot. I'm going to get up for a second and just walk, because... Oh yeah, Ultima is probably our final boss. Ultima is our final boss. All right, a little bit more. Just a little bit more, and then we're done for today.
Silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Make a nice gift for your wife. Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere.
Is this like some number of years later?
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives. Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh.
He doesn't have his brand anymore. Well, if there is a new Ramu, we have no idea who it is.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments.
His brand is gone. Clive doesn't have his brand anymore. This is years later, possibly. This might be, 5 years later. This is Clive, and I think this is where we will be playing the rest of the game. So basically up until now, prologue. Well, initial setup and everything.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. As stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
This game. Nope, Torgal's there.
We don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Oh my god, are Jill and Clive a thing?
I beg of you.
Please tell me, it's been 5 years. They have to be fucking by now.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him. The outlaw. Sit here. Come on.
Yeah. Still 5 years later and we still have the same fucking sword?
The bearers.
Safe.
Let's kick some fucking ass. Oh, he has shot lock. Okay.
Dies here.
Okay, that's gonna take some getting used to.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
A lot.
Titan sends his regards.
Really? Just give up, dude.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
Oh, shit.
They brought a pet.
Well, okay.
What you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Nice try.
fucking easy.
To hell with this!
Bye, bitches.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Well, fine then.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Ah, you're welcome, you.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Yo, the hideaway survives. Alright, you guys, that's gonna be it for me tonight because... Oh, check out the world map updated. The crystal's gone now. That's cool. Yes, in 5 years we never destroyed another one. Interesting. Well, anyway, that was a fucking awesome play section. Great music, great boss battles, great everything. Maybe. We're just going to have to wait and see. So I will be streaming again tomorrow. So if you guys want, come join me. These will be, of course, posted on here if you want to go rewatch it or anything. So anyway, guys, I need to get out of here. So thanks so much. Have a great one. See you next time.